You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Their kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure he remains returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn our... as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Net! The cat!
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries! What do you see?
Again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. May as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right. Get that armor on, And give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come on,
The
soldiers!
Imperials!
Keep moving!
They cover!
Get this gate open. Don't let those stormcloaks get away! That's the best you can do?
Maybe one of these ears. Is that the key? See if you can. Lock that door. That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Stormcloaks!
See if you can find any potions. We'll need them. Done? Let's get moving.
Damn you. Lucky.
That takes care of that. Was it Jarl Ulfric with you? No. I haven't seen him since the dragon killed him.
Have anything useful? Let's go.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Your suffers.
Let's on the head. See if the way clear. Let's see where this goes. Doesn't go anywhere. Guess we'd better try this way. I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know? Wait! There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill and... My sister, Gerda... It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's us. I'm getting out of here. Ruin up there? These are the Guardian Stones, 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and... We'll show those faith. Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen... If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. But wherever the... Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon. I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, better get moving. We're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, let me do. Okay, alright.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the Barrow.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will... Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. And I've got better things to do than this.
But I tell you, I saw it. You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll make us all...
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Mm-hmm. Whatever... Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Looking for a new blade? Reminds me when I first started smithing. What is it, woman? Stand drunk on the job again? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. All right. I could forge you a war. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Good day. You the sneak? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Need something? Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? Mm-hmm. What's going on? You look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Here for work? Get an axe.
New
Bring
to
me all the
Riverwood?
wood you can chop.
If you're looking for work, those...
Outside
And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor?
where we
Alvar can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning.
Hmm.
I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start shopping.
Well, take a look. Until next time.
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Lucan over in the Riverwood traders says it's my mill. Some folks think... Here's the key to the house. There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a North village.
Can I help you? Alvar and I, we got a daughter, little Dorothy. Likes to work the forge with her plow.
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready. Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
come to chat with an old... My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane
Got some
would
good
never
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough.
Greymane
Most
or
of them don't go
Battleborn?
hungry, if they're willing to work hard.
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. Then you're either a Stormcloak sympathizer or a fool. Either way, you're
Come
no
to
friend
chat
of
with an
mine.
old woman?
Long live the Empire.
Maybe some other time will be a good guest.
And there it is, friends. The ultimate.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Staying safe, I hope.
Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I just think we need more information before we act.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your... Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
So angry, he can hardly stand
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing... What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall, probably sitting on his Jarl's throne. Not over here in a wizard's laboratory.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out
This is a
such
priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon.
What is it?
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away our faith.
Those two at it again?
A fight.
Strike when the shoulders are. He's giving you openings.
Nice.
Just keep swinging.
What is it? So you think you have what it takes? Level for you. I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Carl. All right then.
This should be good.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
I haven't seen you before, have I? You're a talker. In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Kodlak's the one to be talking to.
Not here.
Fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do it. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
You're mine!
Not that. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Jorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are. What's the hurry?
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry. Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could... That's a good man.
all these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Get it out before you have one swing.
Farkas.
Let's test that out sometime.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Need something?
Skor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in
I'm
it
just
when
a
you're
servant,
tired.
dear. You
Selma
want to
will
talk
keep the
to
place
one of
clean.
companions,
She always
don't you?
has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. The Falmer. There have been reports that they've been attacking people at night. Excellent. Show them no mercy.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
I've heard you may actually be strong.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time. Aren't you already running the job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Orphan, patron of the great clan Battle.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Why don't you come back when you actually have 100 gold? Good. Chat time's over. Want to hear a little... The heat of the... That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing.
nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorold?
Yes, of course. Leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Yeah, well, I don't... yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. The sooner you find... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
This way. We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
picked a bad time and lost friends. Son of a...
Can't win this.
Stab you in the back. Do your worst!
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
This is a
beds.
local favorite and one of the first songs I ever
Think
learned.
you can go... And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crimes. Let's go.
And the braggart did swagger and brand his blade as he
Another maggot squashed against my food. Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. You're someone who can get things. Let's not waste any time.
Time to end this little game.
Now ain't this a surprise?
did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power of the North. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Move on. Ah!
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then. don't see that every day.
The soon you're back from... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to... Ah! The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. So your information was correct. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't as a token of my esteem. And please, accept this gift from my There's no time to stand on... I want you... You survived. Now, with mine,
I would very much like to see
city.
this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
I'll see you with the Watchtower as soon as the rest of the men
This is
gather.
a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm very sorry.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
The guards in Dragonreach say you've aided the Jarl on behalf of Whiterun. Thank you.
signs of any dragon right now. But it should. Well, it looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Slaves should have come here.
Just scratch.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover, and make every arrow count!
You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That will prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old-timer Septim himself.
I've never heard of Septim killing. That's a shout. Like the Greybeards on their mountain.
Hey, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Yrle? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Hrothgar. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her. We will find her eventually. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Spare a coin for a fellow Nord who's down on his luck.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare? If it's food you need, ask that instead.
Never you mind. Charitable soul.
That's what I thought. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda. Farewell. Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
To our elven over.
He's did it. You killed the dragon.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Not since
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. What does any of
This Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Lead on, then.
What do you need? Looks like you've already got someone with you.
I'm still here. I'm heading home, if you need me.
I am your sword. Lead the way.
You're someone. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth!
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take close?
Businesses? Your children?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackfriar Meadery. A few mugs of dads and you'll forget all.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Milo.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers
Safe
and you could end up
travels.
in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
I'll try and make this quick. That's the best you can do.
Do your worst.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clifford?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar. Mostly, the Greybeards tend not to get it. Well, the trouble is, my legs... Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll... Not today. I'm just not ready to make it climb the High Hrothgar.
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. All right, then. You never should have...
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. Use both words if you can. Use both words if you can.
I've got your back. As you wish, friend.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Master Hrothgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? X! Wolf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thuum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons.
You there! You're the one they call Dragonborn? Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Find them.
You there.
You're the one they call Dragonborn. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Hey now, you be careful with... Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take... Thanks again for the link. Stand up!
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power? By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men help?
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill? Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun? Right. Yeah.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septums.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got. I'm a bard by trade. Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one.
What do you need, handsome? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. Need some. So the Alik'r know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alik'r, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alik'r are taken care of.
There's been talk amongst the gods. Dragon. Such a thing.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alik'r is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Aye, now that done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. You realize if you set foot in there, You're never coming back out. But that's your problem, not mine.
Must be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee. Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't
You
have a
don't look
scar.
so good. Are you feeling all
What?
right?
Need something? Oh, you're right.
Looking to pester someone? Make sure it's the right person.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to you.
Need something?
Do it!
Nobody takes care of that. Many fine things are here for you, friend. A welcome to you, fellow traveler. Khajiit is just a guard, and has no wares to sell. They'll never see you coming. May your road lead you towards. It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you. An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Close enough.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
fights against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
What's the hurry? I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? Right behind you. I am at your command.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire. Skjor says that I have the strength. Some people don't think I... Another job well done. Your payment is secure, and you have my thanks. Skjor was looking for you early. No. He just said he need... I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I was the newest companion until you...
There you are.
I guess that's okay.
I did.
Just means I can...
Last week, he seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companion... This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Farkas will be your shield sibling. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I hope you've... So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. All right, then. Huh?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
It's been so long since I killed a Stormcloak. The sword was left.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Now look what you got yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. Give up.
Is someone...
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only member... Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting ground. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air.
Skjor says
I think it's just
we've
too
gotten a
close to
letter
the
about
border.
someone. I don't know what the fight is about. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and skip. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killer. Try not to get carried away.
Got a lot of steel to...
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you. A blade? It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? Until next time.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? That's the wrong. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some... The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. Yeah, walk away like a good doggy. Just stay out of the Blackbriar business, and maybe we'll give you a bone.
I'm really getting tired of yours. Sorry. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Welcome to the Bond Brawn. Come on in, take a look around. Well, I have all sorts of interesting items. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. God, never should have come here. Tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square.
Don't let him get away with it.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
What do you think they're doing?
What you want? I swear I'll kill you. That's the best you can do.
Silence. Wait. I know you.
Well, I have... You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Go!
Get him!
Leave here alive!
Get him!
You're tougher than you look.
My husband Bercy.
two, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the
Skjor said, some people don't... Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother. All right then, you've returned. Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
Ah, there you... Yes. But it's not for everyone to hear. We will speak more. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Are you prepared? This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside. I'm glad you... It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
huh? Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them. All right, then. Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear. Dead one, isn't it? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anything.
Over here! won't leave me.
What was that? Getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him Scared. I don't think I need to.
Over here! It's nothing. That's it. That best.
Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be... You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. I've been hearing a group of them. Run fast, my friend. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
on burning everything down, do you? Damn fool.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks.
Exactly. Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. I'm raiding the farms. And supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you? Caused trouble in Whiterun and Alho. You into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself. Watch the skies, traveler.
Driving my customers away.
The gods smile on them who show charity. Best you remember that.
Oh, what happened?
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Leader, I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Unworthy of one's. Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk around the grave. Some of these and it isn't just... In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual. Trying to...
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive. I hope that's true, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past. And you fight for me with honor and integrity. We'll welcome you into our ranks. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Garmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. Helgen, eh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a cat want to fight for Skyrim? You mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it. Can't fault anyone for that, as long as you hate the Empire. All right, but before that's what... So long. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for... There's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. Not so sure of your... At the end of the day, before you can stand next to your shield, brother, you need to be able to stand on your own. We'll see about... Here, take this. You'll need it. Use it. Try not to die. Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
pardon me. Was I in your way?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
I'd be a lot warmer if
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us. A hero of the people. A true son of Skyrim. A Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, we're headed to Corvinjune, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here. Don't wait around for me. They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Toryg's woman on the throne? Hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason.
I knew you'd join up. Great news. We'll take back Skyrim together, eh? I'm glad I'll have you beside me in there. This place chills my blood, and I don't care who knows it. These old ruins. My father always told me to stay away from them. Good advice, I'd say. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do, and nothing's going to stand in our way.
What's the situation?
Cold as the inside of an ice rink.
What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim? That's what I like to hear. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the crown, and they don't want us to have it. But they won't stand in our way. I know some of you are ex-Legion, and may know men on the other side. But remember this. They are the enemy now, and they will not hesitate to kill you. Keep your wits about you, and watch your shield brothers back. Ulfric's Stormcloak is counting on us to bring him back that crown. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Follow me, quickly and quietly now. And watch their guts on the ground before they even know we're here.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Give up!
That's the way I like it. Short and bloody. They never knew what hit them. But do not make the mistake of underestimating the Legion. Plenty of them are Norse, same as us. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but things won't be so easy from here on out. Enough talk. Let's go kill some Imperials.
I have to admit,
for Skyrim! That's the end of that. Greta, Engar, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us. Yeah! I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Oh, you sure about that? Then please, be my guest and go strolling on in there. We'll stay here and watch your back. Not so sure. Oh, then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, eh? You there, unblooded. See if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Must be the storm. Send Ulfric my regards. We are routed! Pull back!
Oh, that's the end of that. Careful, boys. There's bound to be more up ahead. Must have scared them off.
Be careful.
Oh, stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show history of ancient.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
One thing at a time. We are here for the crown. These carvings show a crown. Echoes like some kind of claw from a statue. Good job. Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. How's it going, Unblooded? You find anything yet? You see a lever everywhere. You see a lever everywhere. done it. All right, boys, let's get moving. Stronger! They may be uglier than just that's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way. He owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while. See if we can find anything else.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from... Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Garmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message. Deliver this axe to Balgraf the Greater. Yes, an axe. How long have you been in Skyrim? Give the man my axe. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. If he returns it to you, it means war. Men who understand each other often... There are but a few simple truths behind one. Balgraf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my man.
You are a welcome guest, but you must still respect the rules of the Jarl's household.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Did he now?
The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer.
My eyes.
What do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side
I've
with
made
the
up my mind. Even if my advisors are still squabbling, I'm sending you to Windhelm. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
What's the hurry?
Dunmer get their drinks at the new Mrs. Corner.
We should take the Empire's... Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again?
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of men?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
What is it?
This is it, men! They say that our cause is false, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers. But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! And we have come this far because our cause is true! Because we fight as one! And because our hearts are bursting with anger! What we do here today, we do for our country! For all the true lords of Skyrim! Whiterun walls are old, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire, whose legion lines them. They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them! Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours! Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true lords look like!
smite you! Come on! Now you're mine!
Enough! I bet we have a rabbit. Think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this go.
Protect the Jarl with your lives!
For the glory of take my city without... raising my own sword.
Who's? Like the bite of a flea.
Taking the city. Meet the brothers. Gather the Jarl.
Don't you think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this go.
Protect the Jarl with your lives!
Dead!
In the name of the Jarl!
without raising my own sword.
What's that?
You won't leave here alive.
That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down! Fignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire.
I feel so alive.
We built it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
If this was my worship whoever I damn well pleased. You wish to see an empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves, not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the Thalmor. Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Fignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. You hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak. I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to
I'm
Vendel.
pretty sure I
Tell
killed more
Ulfric
than you.
of our victory.
I was counting. Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away.
Make a move toward Balgruuf, and you're dead.
I surrender.
My eyes on you.
Give me a few hours to gather my household, and I'll depart. You have my word.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing? You won't get away with that. I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting. Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away.
Watch the skies, traveler.
we showed those Imperials what real Nords are made of.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken dwarves. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. I worry about the other settlements in the world. Unwalled, lightly married.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Tullius, soon enough we will march on Solitude. And on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear.
I am not skilled in the arts of war or military tactics.
Not entirely true. Though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the Rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of Eastmarch. I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend him? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say. I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. True, he didn't stand a chance against me, but that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire. His father before him, perhaps, but not... He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor. And it's time we had a real High King. One of our own making. We're fighting untold Skyrim. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes. And there's no one else but us. Soon enough, we will march on... And on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim's silver makes them fierce, but rest assured,
whatever you've heard I can do is
from their...
true.
the Empire's ravenous. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'll be within spitting distance. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to... The Empire thinks it holds Falkreath from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blood. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude, and on that day the heroes of Sovngarde will mock. With us, and the Empire will fall with me.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. It's hard to explain. I remember the next thing I remember, there's been something strange going on there for a... Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. Look, I'm sorry about your troubles. Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mira, just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Riverwood. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redden's representative on Solstheim. As second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Jarl, I'm starting to wonder what happened. We were delayed by bad weather.
Mallory over at the Iron Farm should be still mixing potions for us at the back sort of thing. Far west end of town. If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fetus. He'll set you up with whatever you need. The entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice fields up north, and it's freezing.
Your I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Remember, we are one.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Mirac. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirac's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it.
I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out. There is the big island of Vardenfell on the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle.
Now, through
That seems
fascinating.
And touching the
the
stone,
world shall
you appear
see.
to have fallen under whatever influence is
And
affecting
when
the others.
the world remembers.
I wonder how long
Here
this
in his
effect will
shrine.
last. Perhaps it is permanent, as with
That
the
you
others.
have forgotten.
That we might remember. By night we reclaim what by day was stolen.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover.
Far from ourselves, he grows ever near to us.
Don't do that. Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoption. None of you Raph is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you.
It's Grelid. Someone has killed Grelid. Grelid is dead. Aventus did it. Hooray! Grelid the Kind is dead at last. I submit. We're saved. Yay! Victory is yours. Aventus really did it. Submit. He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelid.
That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world.
It's Grilla! Mercy! Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Avengers did it! Hooray! Grillin the kind is dead at last! Saved! Yay! Avengers really did it! He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grillin! Hurrah! Hurrah! Victory is ours! Hey! We love you, Dark Brotherhood! When
I can't believe it! Grillin is dead? And she's really dead. I really thought she was going to kill one of us. Guess not. When Aventus took off, when he said those things about killing Grillin, I never imagined he was serious.
I cannot fast you! Kill one person and you can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities. No more! I yield! I yield!
When Aventus escaped, Grilla got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to kill him. When Aventus took off, when he said those... I can't...
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grilla.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
Love you, Grilla. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gunner snipes.
I'm really afraid of Grilla. When Aventus escaped, she was so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption, right? Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. I'm sorry, no. Grelod is the headmistress here. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home.
I hate it.
Please,
But
mister.
there's nothing I can do.
Aventus Aretino? He only lived here for a while. I think his mother got sick, but Samuel told me he's back home in Windhelm and is doing some kind of dark ritual. He's trying to summon some killers.
I'm strong and quick.
Bye.
Any choice.
Come to get your Aventus Aretino. Before he left, he said he was going to do them. Word out on the street is that he went home to Aventus Aretino. He was sent to live here after his mother died.
Riffraff. That's all you really do.
It's too bad the orphan...
My only concern is for the children.
Hi there. A little boy who lived here. He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me
Look kind of scary.
it's a murder.
But nobody is scarier than
Redley.
Redley.
I really
Constance
hope he
Michelle.
dies.
Oh, Aventus Aretino? I heard he went back to his house in Windhelm, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to
I was
come
named
after
after
the
the
sound of
lion.
lion. That would be so wonderful. You know,
You really shouldn't be here.
Really?
If there's nothing else, I really
right,
must
then.
ask you to leave.
then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus are a team. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came. It took so long. The head missed, so I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grandma. It's on our whole orphanage. In Riften, I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. Your combat
My parents dropped. Off here a year ago, but they're coming back to get me.
Be careful.
God
You
ain't
really
gonna like
shouldn't
some
be here.
stranger just hanging around. Not that I. Why are they hurting each other? It's Grella. When Aventus took off,
Someone has killed
he said
Grella.
those
1%
things
and he can solve
about
so many problems. Grella is dead.